I forgot to check the mics. So yeah, I'm wondering about something like on the drawing here, like this part, and try to set up the stuff here. That's why I haven't been talking, but yeah. I'm trying to start early today because I figure like I want to finish this today, and um, like I don't know how long it's gonna take because yeah, like for this piece, like I'm not sure how long it's gonna take. Usually, like um, I can tell like, oh, this is probably like finished in 1 hour or something. But this time like I cannot tell like how long it's gonna be. So trying to start early. Hey, you got any sensei figure? Like who teach me directly or something like that? Someone like that, I guess. A role model? For a role model, yeah. I mean, I like probably like lots of like artists. Eh, but yeah, like if like people ask me uh like who's gonna be like uh, the artist that I would like pick up right away, like on top of my head. Usually like Fuzi Choco, LM7, Mignon, um, probably Mika Picasso, um, Kitonagi, Kyutonagi, like Nekojira probably. Man, Nekojira is really good. Leviathan on YouTube. Yeah. Leviathan. I don't know how to pronounce. But yeah, also like this character Gilberta is LM7 design. LM7 designed this character for Arknights from a while ago, and he did also like do it on Enfield. Yeah. I like how like different like artists do different things. Like for example, like LM7, like if it's not like official like artwork, like the drawing is really messy when you zoom in, but it's really defined well when you zoom out, like the shapes and stuff. Um, like I like that kind of like approach, like for a hobby, you know, like you just like paint as long as the big picture is well defined. Like you don't have to worry too much about like the small detail that really messy, you know. I like that kind of like thinking, and how like LM7 did like um, do the illustration for a hobby. But when like actually doing like work stuff, he scale up the details like quite a bit. Like you cannot see the messiness of like his drawing or her drawing. Like, I don't know, like LM7 girl or boy, but yeah. So yeah, I really like it. Like how LM7 do things like professionally and like as a hobby. And like Fuzi Choco is just like architecture, like the architecture drawing is really amazing. Hey Dad, what's up? Yeah, I really like the world building, I guess, like from Fuzi Choco illustration. It's really amazing. Like Kitonagi have like really unique art style. Probably like maybe like there's someone out there that draw like Kyutonagi or even like better, right? But I just really like Kyutonagi art style. Like the color that she used is like pastel most of the time, which is a bit more bright and less saturated. That was like pastel palette. Um, so yeah, I really like that. I tried to do like pastel colors, but most of the time because like my drawing is not that into like unique category, I think. So um, I just can't do it, I guess. I mean, like for uh consistent way, I guess. Like doing pastel palette in every illustration is not my thing, I think. But I really like pastel colors. I think it fits like really warm and like, you know, cozy illustration type of things. Um, like for illustration to make up the mood for illustration. Um, so yeah, can be used in some scenario, I guess. Like for Mika Picasso, I like the brightness of like the color, like using like yellow, red, um, yellow, red, and blue, I guess. Blue, yellow, and red. Like it's really bright and colorful. Nekojira, I guess. Um, I really like the rendering, and how clean the line art of Nekojira, when he draws. As you know, about 7 now, yeah, it's really like you can see how like it's a painting style, kind of like a little bit messy here and there, but when you zoom in, you know, like it's really messy, right? You zoom out, you kind of can see how like the shape are defined really well, like, and you can compare that drawing to like LM7, like professional drawing, like for commercial, like Arknights for example. Like it's really clean, like you cannot see the messiness at all. It's really clean. I mean, I have like LM7 reference here. Just gonna drag it here. So this is LM7 drawing. Look at this. This is like professional level of drawing, right? Like whenever LM7 draw for like hobby, it's not like clean like this. It's really messy when you zoom in. But this is when LM7 do professional like work, I guess. Yeah. Like there's funny story like where do I actually find LM7? So I was playing Osu a lot. Osu is a rhythm game. Um, it's community-based rhythm game, right? So sometimes like they use like backgrounds for like song and stuff, and they pick that up from Pixiv. So there's a lot of songs that use LM7 illustration. And one day I opened up Pixiv and I found that drawing, you know, and I checked the account, you know, and yeah, that was LM7. Like that's how I found LM7 for the first time, and I thought that like I checked like the other drawing and stuff, you know, and that's like really cool. I really like it. But yeah, like I like a lot of stuff, so I cannot like really big favorite because everyone have like their own uniqueness, style, I guess. Like Kitonagi herself like said that like she's pretty bad at human anatomy, but what makes up for like her illustration, like why is it good, is like she uses composition really well, like perspective really well, and her unique color use with pastel fits her drawing really well. I think yeah, that's it. That's why I like Kyutonagi illustration. I rarely watch art streams, so I don't know like in the streaming space like who would I like except Leviathan, I guess, because every time like I open YouTube, sometimes like there's Leviathan uh, stream stream drawing, at least on my feeds. For Leviathan, what I like is I don't know like uh, the original drawing, original character, I guess. Like the type that character that I like most of the time. Like cute, you know. But also like when seeing the technique that Leviathan used, um, I think that's the most fun thing to do in drawing. Is painting style ish. I really like that style, but it's taking so much time sometimes, at least for me. But when you actually try to like draw painting style yourself, you know, like you will like drown in like um in that painting because like uh yeah, like you even forgot like time at that point sometimes. Yeah, I forgot about like Mignon. Yeah, Mignon is rendering. Like the skin rendering so good. But for me, like I don't have any specific like person or like artist that I copied, I guess, because it's kind of really hard to do that actually. That's why like instead of like try to copy like one artist illustrator, you know, um I just have to figure it out myself, right? Like I tried a few times trying to copy like their style and stuff. It doesn't matter. Like uh in the end, like I need to figure it out myself. Like because it's that hard. Like we all know that um it's just like we just have different knowledge and different experience. So yeah. Still having too much conflicting stuff, but I do want to try copying Yuji at one point. Um, yeah, you can do that. Like some people can do that, which is like I think like when you can copy other people's style, that's a skill as well. Who is Yuji though? Yuji illustration. Yuji Tadori, I think. Jujutsu Kaisen. Funny if being here sarcasm. Yuji Fantasia, oh this one. Media. Painting. Oh, I see. Oh, the who is this again? Her name. Nymph? Nymph. Like I really like the voice actor of this character. Because it's like one of my favorite like voice actor. like she's voicing as a main character in what is it? Idol Master Shiny Color. But yeah, Nymph I think is the character here. Yeah, I like this character in Arknights as well. Like the design is really good. There's so many artists, man, out there. Like I follow 1,900. Too much. I just follow too much. Exactly like how many illustrator out there that are really good in my opinion. I mean, some of like mediocre artists I follow them as well, but like I'm more focusing in like following the good one. But I didn't realize like oh man, like how many how many artists out there that actually good. Like there's a lot, man. There's a lot. Just gonna color it the same color first. And I can just darken the parts that I want there. be crazy if like I draw like Gilberta and LM7 look at it. That would be insane. I mean my posts like for Arknights on Twitter, like the engagement is not bad, so maybe. I'm drawing this for fun though, but that would be nice. Good, I think it's really finicky. What is finicky again? Like, what's that meaning? Google. Finicky. What's your hard to place regarding the Ah, yeah. For sure. But yeah, I got like a little bit of advantage over like the Arknights Enfield hashtag, I think. When I draw Ardelia so many times, before like the algorithm changes, like I saw like recent algorithm changes, so people would see the top tabs, you know, like on the hashtag, like there's a tab, it's called top. So you can see like what's popular post there, right? So I was checking few times after the Ardelia illustration that like my drawing got into the top tabs many times. But after like the changes of algorithm, like it's kind of weird. Like I can only like look at my own poster, which is I double check to my friends that have like 2 accounts. So like one that follow me and one that doesn't follow me. Like the one that follow me gonna see me on like the top like tabs basically, but the other account that doesn't follow me not gonna see that, which is kind of a little bit weird kind of like algorithm, like why did they do that? So basically like sometimes like I want to see other people post as well, but because like I just draw so many like illustration with the same hashtag, like all I can see is just my drawing, like, which is kind of annoying, to be honest. Like I want to see other people drawing as well. I hate that they change it. Like I want to see what's good, you know, or what's popular or something. It's so annoying. Like I cannot even tell now that if my post got into the top or not. Like I cannot tell, man. Like I never checked it again after that, because it's just weird. Yeah, I only like try to get as much as possible like views and stuff because I need like possible clients, right? But this week I'm just taking a break, which is why I'm drawing like um pretty like big one. Not really a big one, but it's just like I just take more time to do it slowly and properly making a decision like for the colors and stuff. Like I even make this thing like um you know for like color design at first. um yeah, just give it like more time um to do, I guess. This is how I take a break from like the posting for social media type of like illustration, because I've been just hunting like commission like left and right, you know. But I realized that last week I lost like 50 followers or something, which is kind of weird. Um, and I think I know like some of like the bias that people have for that, which is why they unfollowed me. But yeah, I mean they're not like potential client anyway, so it's fine. It's just like a little bit like made me a little bit down a little bit. I said that twice, 3 times maybe. So yeah, I'm taking a break. That's why I'm drawing like something that I can just draw it slowly. Because usually I draw like once a day. And just like quick draw, you know, like stuff. I mean, I like those kind of approach as well. Like finishing, like drawing really fast so I can do something else. But because I'm doing it for like looking for like potential clients, it's kind of exhausting. So yeah, it's good. It's good to chill, I guess, from time to time. I did got commission, um, and I already finished it in 2 days. Um, so yeah, that's all good, I guess. Like I'm in the middle of drawing this, right? But then I someone contacted me, want a commission, so I draw that first. Yeah, I think this is darker better. How do I fix the background though? I don't really know. Oof. I don't know, man. I don't know how to draw a background properly, I'll be honest. Sometimes it like it just works out on its own, but sometimes like you know I just don't know, man. I don't have to. I don't know. I don't even know like what is proper or like or not like for backgrounds. Yeah, we'll see, I guess. Not a real life reference trace. Yeah, but the thing is like, so I did like study art study, right? Um, Sometimes like for backgrounds. Um, so let's just see here. Okay. I'm gonna open two files. So this is like the I took it from YouTube video, as you can see here. Like usually I just like look up like some like people who walks around town and stuff, you know, um, and just take a screenshot. So I tried to like study this. So this is the not exactly the same size, you know, but yeah, I tried to like pick colors and stuff. Like I haven't even go into like detail and stuff. Like I just draw um the big picture first, like the shapes and stuff. Like, but yeah, like there was something me and my friends like guess the place. Ah, GeoGuessr or something. Um, but yeah, anyway, so yeah, I sometimes walk around in Google Maps because you know like there's some interesting place like in Germany, for example. Like Germany, like architecture, like I really like it because like the house and stuff, like yeah, it's good. Like I really like it. So yeah, this is not in Germany though. This is in Japan. But yeah, I kind of do this kind of art study, but like if it's like for my drawing, like I don't even know like how to make like proper composition, like proper background, I would say. Like for like something like this, it's easier, right? I mean, it's just like um sea, you know, like, and there's another like island, there's like clouds and stuff, and that's it. Like um this is the easier way to do backgrounds. I really like drawing clouds though. It's satisfying to draw clouds, you know. But yeah. Did you know, is there perspective grid or for the drawing? I did. I mean, uh, like for this, like, I mean, I don't actually use the grid like or perspective ruler, for example, but this is pretty simple, right? If you see, you know, like, and you can just determine like, oh yeah, this is like this, you know, like I don't even have to like draw the real outline for like perspective here because it's easy, because this is like one vanishing point, right? Like it's not a big deal like for this one. But yeah, for the other thing, like yeah, I did use perspective ruler for some illustration. But for one VP, I think it's not that bad, you know, like it's quite easy to understand. Um, the other art study I did for backgrounds, like there's two, two here. Let's see. So this is just like I'm trying to copy like a real photo, and I just add a character here, and that's it. But it's I don't know. It's not quite blending. I'll be honest, but if it's like you zoom out, yeah, I mean that's fine, right? If you zoom out like this, um, yeah, that's gonna be fine. But yeah, let's see the other one. So yeah, this is the real photo, and this is the one that I draw. Like scale wise, it's not exactly one-on-one because you know I just like eyeball this thing, like. But yeah, I haven't even finished this because, like, it, I don't know how to draw this fields, like rice fields. Um, but yeah, I just haven't picked this up again. And also, like, I use like a little bit brighter color here, because I want to try to use it for any reason, I guess. It's not exactly the same like color, like for example like here, this is brighter, this is like a little bit more saturated blue-ish, this is a little bit more gray-ish, so yeah, it's quite different, but yeah, I did something like this sometimes because I'm bored. But yeah, I don't take things serious most of the time, I guess. when I think back about it, like yeah, and again with a big cloud drawing and turn on grayscale. Oh, you wanna see the value? I don't really think about the value here, but yeah, I can like this. Like it's quite hard to determine like colors and value at the same time. Like for me, like I have that kind of trouble, and someone already nagged me about it a few times, you know, like about yeah, you should use value and stuff, and but I suck at it. Okay, so uh, yeah, I mean, even if like let's just say like the Gilberta like drawing here, like if I change the file to like grayscale as well, like yeah, it's not like exactly yeah, I don't know, like it's just like for me using value, it's quite hard, you know, especially like when drawing in real time, and like you know I just don't know, like is it good or is it bad, or like something like that, like yeah, I mean I can do this. And the thing is, like, how do people do it actually? Like, I don't get it. Like maybe I need to actually draw in like grayscale. Like sometimes I feel like that, you know, like Oh yeah, I don't understand value. How about I just do the painting in grayscale? How about that? But I don't know if that's like a good solution, because if if I do this like in grayscale, then I cannot see the color. Like that's a problem. Like this is like one problem that I cannot fix yet, even now. Like I just don't know how to fix them. But yeah, now you can see like what I'm really bad at, right? I'm just trying to brush it off because it's something that I cannot fix. It's not something that I can comprehend like at all. Like value isn't my thing. Uh, because I don't know. Like the first time I draw, like I never actually learned how to draw like professional would do. Like I don't know like theory. I don't know any about that. I just like draw and draw. Just like kids who try to draw. Like even though like I started like at like age 20, like it's just like I don't try to draw like professional, basically, because I don't know how. Like I don't know how to start. I don't know how to actually learn like the fundamentals and stuff, like theory and stuff. Like I'm really bad at it, so I never get used to that. Even though like this is like uh uh one of only the only like money income that I have, right? Like I still don't know like how to use value properly, which is kind of insane. At least in my perspective, it is kind of insane. I mean, I don't get too much work like with backgrounds and stuff, but still, it's still necessary to know that, I guess. I even got lecture uh how to like do values and stuff, because like uh I keep annoyed like uh some individuals that knows how to do it, you know, and I got lectured in real time. Like you need to do this, you need to do that, but my head still cannot understand how to do it. Like I'm struggling so bad. I just don't know, man. Imagine getting lecture on stream. Like how embarrassing, man. How embarrassing is that? But yeah, but I feel bad because, you know, like even after like the explanation and stuff, I still just don't get it, man. I'm still bad at it. I think also like why I'm only like freelancing and not aiming to be like professional, because um yeah, it's just hard for me to learn stuff. um like on like professional level of like illustration is just um so different, I think. Like uh this is just my opinion, but I think I'm still a bit far from that. Except like I can uh, do something that unique, which is not, you know. So yeah, I don't think I can go aiming for to be a professional illustrator. I'm just freelancing, and that's fine as long as I can survive. You know, that would be okay. Art art is so hard, man. Like you don't know like what's right, what's wrong. It's not like game, you know, that have like objectives and stuff. Like art is so hard. Objective media with some baseline. Yeah. This is why I I really like Yutonagi Sensei illustration. I mean, she still use like value, perspective, but she kind of bent it a little bit. Like that like those kind of like rules, it's not really that much applied on her drawing because she used like pastel colors. Also, like some people just like draw the colors like freely, you know. I really like those type of illustration that doesn't like really apply logic. I mean, they still use fundamental for sure, but it's just like unique, I guess. Like I don't know. It's hard to be unique. I'm still struggling to figure out why I keep drawing the back of the head so large. Ah, yeah. Like, oh, I have a problem with back as well. Like when drawing like from behind, because like most of the time like it's just like from the front or the side, at most. Like, but for from the back it's kind of like really rare, and I'm kind of confused as well, like how to do it like properly. Like even something like this, right? But this is still not considered the back though. Like only the body is from the back, but the head is still looking here. So yeah. Yeah, it's quite rare to draw that, because usually like I draw most of the time like the character like facing the camera, at least, like posing for the camera. Like I just thought that it's cute, you know. But for example, like the character like get taken a photo of like from the side and she's looking somewhere else, you know, like that would be like artistic, I think, like photogenic to draw something like that. Like Yeah, but I like to draw character that look at the camera. Maybe I should draw character being edgy. Um, it's hard to do that. Even though like I'm like a person that have like low self-esteem, you know, like I kind of want to draw something like really sad and edgy, but in the end, like my drawing is like something that cheerful and have like the character smile most of the time because I just don't know how to express it in drawing. Like I just don't know how. Like drawing something edgy is not like easy to draw. Like I did draw Mizuki from Project Sekai because um it's really like the story is kind of a little bit dark and the drawing is actually really dark for some reason, but yeah, I just can't. I just can't, I guess. Um, yeah, but nice try, I guess. Like, yeah. Also, like, darker color is my enemy. Like, I just don't know how to draw dark color. Like, because I don't know value, right? Oh fuck, my pen. Where is it? Wait, is it going here? Where is my pen? Oh, there. I thought it was going into like my trash bag here, but it's not. Okay, found it. Yeah, it's really hard to draw something edgy or sad or depressing. Like maybe because I don't know how to draw like with values. Maybe because like dark color is really hard for me like to understand. Like, even drawing like Mio from K-On! Back then, let's see. She used like black dress, and I think I'm not doing pretty bad with it, but yeah, I mean I'm still like I still feel like I have like problem with uh dark color. Like the value, I think it's a little bit weird because I just don't know how to do it. But I mean, as long as she's looking cute, I think that's fine. I doesn't matter. I don't know values, man. And I realize something sometimes, like one color can affected by other color that close to it, like, which is kind of like weird feeling. um just for example, like at that time, like I draw like with white, but it doesn't look like it's white because like the surrounding of it, like that's like some kind of like illusion magic stuff. Like I don't really understand. Like, how does that affect it? Is it like our eyes or something? Like, I don't get it, but because of that, like applying color for me, like, it's kind of weird. Like, how do I approach something like that? Like, it's like this weird feeling, like it should be white but it's not white. Like it's weird. Color is like a little bit like of mystery. Like it is like a mystery for me. Just don't get it, man. I don't get it. There is Fangyu before Mifu. Yeah, I don't know, man. But why though? Because Mifu was introduced first, or what? Because I mean Fangyu is the leader of Wuling, right? But I guess Mifu like showed up a lot more in Tang Tang story, for example. There's a head right now, yeah. Yeah. I see. Yeah, I'm not sure about that either. Like personally, like Mifu is not someone like the type of like character that I would like. Like she's just like neutral for me, you know. Like pretty cool character. Um, so yeah, I wasn't expecting like her gonna be like released fast. But yeah, and the story is gonna be tied with the stockade, so it does make sense. I see. Yeah, that's gonna be make sense as well. Yeah, but even if you say that, like, Rosie's story, it's just like in Valley form. So I don't know, man. We're already in Wuling, and you know, uh, we do Rosie's story in Valley 4. So yeah, I don't know about like order, like story order and stuff. Like make sense or not, you know. Like maybe they just do it because it's already the schedule, you know. Like it doesn't have to make sense. But yeah, anyway. But yeah, probably like it's gonna be like tied with like the stockade like story. At least for like Pang Yi. Like Rosie is just kind of like side story, just like Wolfguard's story, right? And like Gilberto's story, for example. Like my friend was thought that it would be better like for Fang Yi a little bit, like release a little bit later, because my friend want to like save up for like pot 5 on her. But yeah, maybe hopefully he get it though, because it's not as he expected. Like she like comes like a little bit faster than he thought. So yeah, we'll see about that, I guess. I remember my stuff for Tang Tang up to pot 3. I see. I really like how Enfield feels like about the gacha. Like it's not forcing me to pull for like meta character, because I'm only using like Chen. I'm only using Chen for like most of the content. And like the trim medal as well, I cleared it with Chen. So I don't feel like pressure to like pull anyone. Like for example, like Gilberta is really good with any team, right? Um, but I mean, I'm just chilling. Like I know I really like Gilberta actually, but um, yeah. So I didn't push really hard for her banner. Like I have like strats basically is like doing 20 pulls every single banner, only 20 pulls on every single banner. um, so you get like free 5 pulls from like login events and 5 from exchange from the shop, so which is you pull like 30 pulls every banner, and you get like free 10 pulls if you do like 30, right? So every banner total would be like 40 pulls. I'm doing that kind of strat, which is kind of a little bit weird to do, because you know, isn't it better just to save up if you wanna like pull a specific character, right? But I'll be honest, like I don't feel like really pressure to pull anyone, so I'm just doing that and just using Chen, you know. But since I really want Rossi, I burn my resource for Rossi until I get her, and that's it. And like probably like I'm doing like the 20 pull strat again on Fang Yi, Mifu, and that guy. I don't know his name, but yeah, basically someone got announced like on the live stream. Just gonna chill pool again, because I don't feel like really pressure to pull anyone. If Amiya comes to Enfield, like I would put her. I would 100% pull her. But that's not never gonna happen, right? It's Amiya we're talking about. They're also from Tang Tang Doshir, so that was convenient. Yeah, exactly. Like I'm not really lucky with Enfield gacha, and I don't mind, because, like I said, I'm not really feel like pressure. Like I got like pot 2 Lifeng, and Lifeng now is bench because I got Rossi, right? Like I even have like 6-star weapon for like Lifeng already. But since like Rossi is better operators, I think, for my team, like Lifeng just got bench. But yeah, anyway, that stretch. Warfarin though, yeah, Warfarin. Like, did you read the story about like Warfarin is talking with Enmin or something. Like she's kind of like already like 500 years or something at that point. Before we go back to sleep, like Enmin go back to sleep, like the hibernation phase. Like I read that somewhere. Like I don't remember if that's in the game or is it on Twitter or something, but I read about like Warfarin. She might come, you know. Maybe. Maybe she will show up at some point. I have Warfarin as well, like on the Arc Knights classic. What should we call like Arc Knights? Like classic? Arc Knight classic. Yeah, I'm just saying Enfield as Enfield, usual. This is writing RI branch being mysterious. Rose Island branch being mysterious right now. I see, I see. Like, oh yeah, I think I read from the wiki because, you know, I was curious about like reconveners, right? Like, for example, like Gilberta or Delia, Pochinic, how to yeah, that guy, and the other operators, right? Like that becomes reconvener, right? That's why I read the wiki, like Lefatain, for example, like how they become reconvener, and I read that on wiki, and they mention Warfare in there, about like the one that actually found reconvener is Warfarin and Enmin at that time, before like long time ago basically. But after like realizing reconvener is not actually bad people, I, you know, they want to like cooperate with Enfield, which is good for like Enfield, right? That's why like, yeah, sure. Like Gilberta having Angelina's memory, for example, but she doesn't like dislike the fact that it's not her memory and stuff, you know. She kind of want to treasure that memory from Angelina, even though like that's not her memory. That's not like Gilberta memory, like it's not her experience and stuff. Like being as reconvener, it's kind of confusing for them, you know. Like Lefatain having certain memories and stuff. Yeah, it's kind of interesting though, because like I only read up to like chapter 8, like on Arc Knights, and after that like I don't play it too much. Like I don't read chapter 9 up, but I read the Babel event, which is about like who is her name again? Teresa, and Rhodes Island before like like when it's still Babel. Before it changed to Rhodes Island. That was a quite interesting story. My friend told me like you should read Babel, Babel's story, because like that's like one key part of like Arc Knight story before like doctors like meet Amiya and stuff. Like, so I read that. But that's like the continuation is chapter 14, which is like jump, you know, like from Like the last time I read is like chapter 8. But Arknight's like main story is like really really a long read. That's why like I haven't really read the rest of it. Which is why I'm waiting for the anime, because like the anime right now is like up to chapter 8, right? Like after Frost Nova, and it's gonna be like Amiya Guard version and fighting Tallulah with also like who is it? Like Frost Nova Dead. I forgot his name. But yeah, that would be like interesting to watch, but I haven't watched them for some reason. I haven't been like enjoyed watching anime at all. I'm not interested in anime that much lately. But yeah, I kind of want to know like the story. But if you do just skip episode 2 or 3 of season 3, like why? The quick flashback from W was horrid. Ah, I see. I mean, but I should still watch it, right? I mean, it's part of the story, I guess. I didn't know much about Surtur until like I read Enfield's story actually. Which is kind of nice because, you know, as an Arknight players, like I already like know Surtur like for a long time, because first she's meta. Basically she's help with everything. If you watch Kyostinfi YouTube video, like yeah, just bring Surtur and clear this stage with 3-star operator type of stuff. So yeah, I've been like using Surtur a lot in like when I first play Arknights, because I joined a little bit late. But yeah, outside of that, like story about like Surtur, like I didn't know it that much until I read like Enfield's story. Like it's really good that they bring up like Surtur Pass into Enfield, because I didn't really know like what's up with her, right? And I think that's why like Surtur or Leviathan story on Enfield is nice for me. I feel like that's good. Si Teresa shed a tear, fast forward. I see, I see. Yeah, but I really like Seth's story. Because I can forget like IRL stuff and cry about like sad story instead. You know, I really like it. So I think I don't mind. I mean, I already read Teresa's story. Like it's really sad, man. Like, oh my god. Like how Doctor is like have his ideals, right? About like Originium and stuff, and Teresa like erase like Doctor memory about that. Like it makes like a lot of sense, you know. Like why Teresa do that, and also like I'm really sad like when Teresa died. Like I mean that's just how the story goes. Like yeah. Why is it blocks like that? What? Okay, this feels lonely. Only Dev has sent a message. I mean, that's fine. Um, I mean, you're here. Oh, like it's more lonely like when I draw alone, man. Like, uh, when I'm not streaming, when I'm not in voice chat, for example, just drawing alone. That feels more like uh lonely, I guess. But yeah, I mean, sometimes like the YouTube doesn't like the algorithm doesn't work and stuff, you know. I mean, that's fine. And also like having like small community for me it's okay, you know. Like I'm not aiming to be like big channel anyway. Like I'm just here to like find someone to talk with while I'm drawing. And Duff usually just like chill, like lurking, you know, while playing uh some games. Yeah, this is just the usual. I mean, I've been like it's. I mean, it's better, I guess, because um usually I don't have any topics to talk about, right? But since you have like same game that you're interested, and like I'm the one, I'm the same, you know, like we have the same like game that we're interested in, talk about it, you know. I think that's nice. Like I haven't met someone that for example, like I play a lot of games, right? Um I mean it's a lot of free games basically. Not the paid one. Like for example like Final Fantasy, you know, or something like that. Like I don't play something like that because I cannot afford it. But I play a lot of like free to play games. For example like Albion. Like I haven't met someone that who play Albion, like just randomly, you know, like on stream and talk about it, you know, because yeah, it's just like there's just so many games out there, or there's just so many other like people that have like different interests and stuff, um, different experience for them. Also like talking about like viewership and stuff, you know, like sometimes do you ever go to like bigger streamer, for example? Uh, like I sometimes I go to like Ixi Sensei, uh, like on YouTube channel. Um, so he have like 100k followers, and like usually like his viewership is around like 500 ish. But he sometimes he just chilling, like doing work, right, like in the background while having VR chats open, you know, and someone join in and stuff, and someone talk to him from time to time, but it's not like constantly. Uh, there's people like constantly talk there. I mean, it's kind of just the same. I feel like it's not that much different. Like if people wanna talk, they will talk, right? But I like the fact that I'm just using YouTube as like a chat box. You know, like we're just chilling. But yeah, I don't think too much about it, basically. Like back in like 2000, like 13, 2015, I think. I play a lot of like this one MMORPG. It's called Dragon Nest. Dragon Nest is like quite popular in Indonesia because um, it's free to play, and like there's a lot of kids that who play on like internet cafe and stuff. So there's a lot of players like in that MMO like back then. So I used that game as just chat lobby basically. Because back then there's no Discord. There is no Discord. Discord is like around like popular around like 2000 like 16 or 17. Like I know about Discord is 2018 ish. Um, so yeah, I just like don't even play the game that much, but I just walk around in town on MMO and just chat with people, hang out, you know, there. I mean, if there's something we could do together in the game, yeah, we go. But like most of the time, we're just chatting in town. Like this is feels the same as that. Like doing like stream like this. Like if people come, like I just like think of it like as a chat room basically. Like, it doesn't mean much outside of that for me. Like I just thought of it as a chat room if people wanna chat. Like sometimes like random people comes in, like quotes on quotes, like even weird people comes in. But yeah, that's what makes it interesting, right? Only like if I'm annoyed to that person, I just like block them. Like it's that easy, you know. But yeah, like it's quite rare for me to block someone, except if they go far and beyond. As I mentioned earlier, I tried to watch some big streamer, but it just felt too noisy for me. Ah, I see. Yeah, that makes sense. And that's also like one thing, like watching like bigger streamer, like for me, like if I watch bigger streamer, I just put it in the background, right? It's not like I want to try to communicate with them. Oh, that's also like why, like one reason, like why I don't watch like art streamer that much, I guess. Like for me, since I'm gonna put it in the background anyway, you know, I'm usually like watch streamer like game streamer that play games that I'm interested in. Like lately, I just watch Shadowverse streamer because I've been playing Shadowverse a lot. And that's also like interesting because like people that I know from like my community, no one's play Shadowverse. I only played it with my friends, like one of my friends. There's two of my friends that play Shadowverse, but one of them doesn't play the new league, kinda. The newest patch. So yeah, some games like we just never gonna find like other people that play the same thing, or yeah, different. Like we just like meet people that have completely different uh experience about games and stuff. It's hard to find people that have like common interests, I think, these days. There's so many games, there's so many like anime titles, manga titles, or anything. There's just too many things uh, that we could share with other people because yeah, we just have different experience. Eh. How long I've been drawing? 1.5. That's not bad. It's so neat. It's hard to decide on what setting I want to draw her in. Man, her Saihi outfit, I really like it, actually. Like, I don't know. Saihi would be like really good if you draw like her in probably like Cathedral or something. I don't know. I think Saihi gotta be like really good in the, like drawing her like at night or something. She have this like elegant aura, or I don't know. It's hard to explain, but at night would be like really good, like under the moonlight or something. Artificial moonlight and what would be called actually? Artificial. Yeah, I mean it's like Talos 2 doesn't have moon because Talos 2 is a moon, right? I need to put it in the backlog of my head for now. Still lacking color study to pull something. Yeah, that would be like pretty hard to draw for me as well. Like something like that hard to draw like just by imagination. Um, Usually I look up some reference that already have like the color for like the overall design of it, because without like reference for that specific things, because like it's uh out of my skill basically, uh it's hard to pull off, right? So yeah, need a like really specific kind of illustration that people made as a reference for the color design. Hey Alex, what's up? Do you play Minecraft actually? I ever play Minecraft with friends, but um, I'm not really good at it. And like yeah, I'm not used to play free roam games like with no objectives. So yeah, quite bored, like quite bored, and like bored quite easily. I I'm bored quite easily on Minecraft. Actually, I don't play it that much. It's not a game that I grew up with. Also like one of a reason. Like uh, I have like friends that are younger, lots of like younger than me, right? Um, that they grow up with Minecraft. That's why they play Minecraft. Like for me, like it's not. So I don't really feel like attachment to Minecraft. I don't really enjoy playing it that much, sadly. But I like watching people like speedrun it though. Like Minecraft speedrun and just watching them play it. It's quite interesting. The game modding is insane, running with infinite replayability, but I ended up only playing it for building. I see, I see. Like that's like one thing that I'm not quite good at as well. Like being creative inside a game is not my thing. Like people do like really cool stuff with the building, like in the Minecraft. Like creating like pixel art, creating like town. Yeah, they're creating like cool stuff in Minecraft, but yeah, it's not my thing. Like I just like watching them, but actually doing it on my own, like no, not really. And for modding, like I never really tried modding yet because I don't even play the vanilla. I see my current build, yeah, sure. Like I saw there's a lot of like cool stuff about like modding in Minecraft. It's just like because I don't even play vanilla that much. Like I'm not really interested playing the mod version. Like for example, like I play Repo. I play Repo like a lot with friends. So let's see. I have like 127 hours on Repo. Uh, like probably 1/3 of it is with mods because we're bored playing vanilla. So it's actually more intense than the vanilla one. It's harder. Uh, we died a lot, but yeah. Repo with mods is insane. It's nearly done. Just missing some floras for its name. That's damn nice. Yeah, that's really nice. I like the roof, like how you made the roof though. Like it's pretty cool. And also like with like the walls and stuff that you put as a like decoration and stuff. Yeah, I saw this kind of thing a lot with Minecraft player, and I think that's pretty cool, you know, because like whenever I go to play Minecraft, I don't even pick like any other shape than blocks. I just make a house, and that's it. But yeah, that's cool. I don't know without drawing. Yeah, I'm almost finished. Take care, Barney. See you around. think that's it. I'm gonna upload this on Pixiv and X. But yeah, for now, I think that's it for today. I haven't planned on drawing anything else, so we'll see if I have an idea of what to draw and stuff. But yeah, thank you guys for coming. If you enjoyed this one, I'll see you again next time. Peace out.